Did you ever notice that the O's in Pokemon are eyes? Like eyeballs? The title, the logo for Pokemon could be a Pokemon, and those could be its eyes. Anyway. Arrived in 2 Island. Went to the Pokemon Mart in 2 Island and spent money for Ultra Balls. Was that it? And then I sprinted for exactly 3 tiles. Now where's Lost L gone to? Joe has right about now. You there? Friends with Lost L. So Lost L around. Might be around long ago. This is cute. You got my looks. What happened to Lost L? Please find her. You go search 3 Island. What's this game corner? How much sadder can this get? These clowns. This had to be waiting for me. So where are they? Hey, there's 3 Island around here. Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is 2 Island. Move and get your really motorbike out of my place. Huh? Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing. Just look at that. That's scuffed. That's punk scuffed my floor. Arrived at 3 Island. Yahoo! From today on, this island belongs to us. Went some Pokemon around 3 Islands, including Ultra Balls. And Leaf saved the game at this location. 3 Island. Well, let's go back to it. The forest. I have a bike I can ride. I pressed minus for that. Oh. I already forgot I could press Y. There it is. Just waiting for the encounter. Meowth. Oh, is that the case? Is that so? A critical hit. Get out of here. Cat. Cat. Across the bridge. Wow, the lady moved out of my way just in time. And forest. Okay. Berry forest. Hey, it's Barry. I think I can find a Pikachu in here. Pidgeotto, you ruined the joke. It was gonna be fun. I was gonna find a Pikachu and it was gonna be funny. Oh, okay, bye. I could cut these cut trees, or I can just go around. It's really not a big deal to go around. Excuse me. First burp. Are you gonna use Whirlwind on me again? Okay, good. Quick attack? Cool, I don't care. Even better. And again! Wait, did it lose speed because Cute Charm worked? I didn't know that came with a speed reduction, but I guess it is basically paralysis. Here's an item. Ah, first tile! You again. Don't make me turn into a rock. I'll do it. It's kind of funny that, like, rollout doesn't really need to be rock because it's you're just mimicking a rock. You're not becoming a rock, but because it's like, oh no, They're rolling at me! What am I gonna do as a flying Pokemon? Oh, I guess I'll just die. You know, rolling around in a ball. That's close enough to a rock. Ah, I'm dead. Full heal. That's the small one, right? Well, at least I'm at 30 again. Hypno. Okay. Ah, jeez, he's tanky. Let me switch to something you're afraid of. Doesn't affect me. Haha. Blame. Much better. Doesn't affect me. At this rate, I'm starting to have fun with Gengar, not because of anything particular to Gengar, but just... being Poison Ghost is surprisingly great. Especially now that Gengar levitates. Although I say that like I used Gengar when it didn't have Levitate. No, but I know what it was like. One Earthquake and boop, it's gone. It's probably more of an exaggeration than I'm remembering it being, but you know, super effective. Really strong. Oh. Dang it. You just got all the moves to make me stop moving, don't you? What next? You're gonna wrap me? Acid? Oh, okay. Well, I'm already paralyzed. What's the worst you can do now? Self-destructed, that could be bad for me. Well, I think Bonnet's got enough health that she wouldn't care. Did I backtrack? Now the Bonnet's level 45. Let's switch to someone else. Wait. Am I out of... Okay. So I have Burn Heals and Awakenings left. I'll give her my last super poke. Wait. I didn't realize... Okay, let me move these around. I don't need them there. When did I pick up an ice heal? Okay. Yeah, I think that's organized enough. Is that the entrance or is that the exit? Small bird, meet dragon. That was not worth it. That was 1 pixel of experience. You again. Well, I'm already committed to not running from any battles. Gotta love when it's the one tuft of grass on its own. This guy was just hiding on the edge. Bonk. You again. Now we wait a full 30 seconds. And then... What?! Excuse me, I burped. I don't know if you heard it, but I burped. So I would say excuse me anyway. Alright, I'm gonna scroll all the way up. Just wondering if there's anything like this way, because it looks like the path leads to... Oh, here we go. An item. That's worth going back for. Watch me not use them like I didn't in Sapphire. For all the struggles I had in Sapphire, I never ended up using my really good items. Makes you wonder if I would have struggled less if I'd used them in the first place, dude! But I would say no, because I don't think I was strong enough at the time. So even if I had more PPE or more health or whatever, just would not have won the War of Attrition. But I guess it goes to show, like, if you get to a certain enough level, you don't need your super good restoring items. Like, you can absolutely make do on just regular store-bought restoration items. I'm just gonna say restorative. Oh, please help! A scary Pokemon appeared there a little while ago. It kept scaring. It made Lostelle scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Oh, here it comes again. No, go away, it's scaring me. Ah, I want my daddy. I was expecting her to be older. Like Pokemon protagonist age. Bonk. Ah. Oh, that was scary. Thank you. Lestelle came to pick some berries. Yeah, you really should not have been out here alone. You are not out here alone, age. You can have this. A Apapa berry? What's your name? Not still scared, so can I go with you to my daddy's house? Okay, let's go home. But you don't live there? It's just your dad? So you rescued Lastel? How can I thank you? Well, she already gave me a berry, so technically I've already gotten my video game protagonist reward for doing the good thing. Lastel, darling, forgive me. Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble. That's okay, Daddy. I got to be friends with Leaf. That's the end of it? Okay. Listen. Please show me you being cool again. Oh, what's that? You're saying this is for me? How did you know that I love rare rocks and gems? Oh yeah, I forgot I had to give him that. You sure know how to make a guy happy. I like that. Technically, we just lost an item, but we had a nice jingle for it. You gave away the rare meteorite. Oh, I see. This is from Bill. You have to thank him for me. You know, you've been fantastic. I want you to have this. I have 2 Pokemon that evolved with one of those. They're both evolved. Alright, I'll get the game corner running right away. You have to come visit with a friend. Yeah, too bad I don't have one of those. Were you standing there before? Boing, boing. Have you tried the jumping game? The Pokemon you can enter. Boing. Some go boing. And some go boing. Did you know that? Boing. Back to perfect health. You know, it is kind of funny to think that, like, ground is balanced out by having rock moves, but it also kind of mitigates the flying type's total immunity to ground. It's like, yeah, if you use a ground type Pokemon against a flying Pokemon, they're going to be immune, unless you can just throw a rock, and, you know, if you're one of those levels and you can throw a rock at them, and then you just win. I know it's not that simple, but, like, it's kind of funny to think that. Wait, am I blind? Where'd Bill go? Or no, that's Bill. Oh, hey, Leaf. I am blind. What kept you so long? Been out having a good time? We got it done. The PCs are up and running. The job went incredibly quick. Bill is one amazing guy. No, there was almost nothing left for me to do. Celio, I have to hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Oh, really? Well, there you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should head back to Kanto. Celio, I'll be seeing you again. Leaf, I'm really sorry that we sent you off alone today. I promise I will show you around these islands sometime. Nah, I've kind of already gotten the tour myself. So fast! And then we're back exactly where we took off from. Hey, wasn't that a long cruise? My buddy Celio seemed to enjoy your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you if you were to visit him again. If you have a tri-pass, you can always take a ferry from there. Take a ferry there from Vermilion Port. Alright, thanks for your company. Can I go to the other number islands, or is that it? Well, bye. I should step inside the Pokemon Center in case my Pokemon faint, because I don't want to go all the way back to the... I want to go back to one island. Just in case. Since we're going to be fighting, like, tentacles and stuff. Excuse me. Put question in front. Right now, I'm in a triathlon meet. Dude, what are you stopping for? Jerome. Oh, yeah? Well, guess what I got? A punch that never misses. You know, in some RPGs, you can press down to advance the dialogue because it, it shows you the down to advance dialogue, so sometimes pressing down actually does it. This is not one of those games. In fact, maybe I just imagine that as being a feature, because I could swear some games I've played let you do that, but I cannot tell you which ones I've played that let you do that. Well, I was about to say, I may not have type advantage, but what I do have is pure strength. Which is true. He has the type advantage, apparently. Or had the type advantage with bite. I'm beat, but I still have a bike race and a marathon left. Ah, feel the sun and the wind. You mean the wind and the waves? Still not out yet. Still barely know anything. Still just the one trailer. I was hoping to see one more trailer than the recent Nintendo Direct, and they didn't. Okay, you're probably Whirl, so I can still hit you with Shadow Punch. Actually, wait, didn't I already check? It's normal's the only thing immune to Ghost. Okay. Which it is kind of funny, because, like, it's... Normal is... I think it's supposed to be, like, immune to Ghost, and then Ghost is immune to normal because it's like, oh, a normal person couldn't hit a Ghost, but then a Ghost can't do anything to a normal person. But apparently, if you train strong enough, you still cannot punch a Ghost, but they can punch you. Oh, I didn't even realize that someone used Rain Dance. I didn't mean to do that. I was wondering why the animation for Shadow Punch seemed to not be punchy. Seedra. Why do you know Twister? You're a fish. What does a fish know about wind? You know about waves. It would be kind of interesting if Wind had more flying type Pokemon in it and Waves had more water Pokemon. I don't think they would do that though. Yow! I lost. I'm sunburnt to a crisp. Gotta put your sunblock on, man. I caught my Pokemon at sea. Ah, I've got just the thing you don't want to see. Ghost. Yeah, I don't think they would make more flying type show up in one game and more water in the other, because you kind of need both. It's kind of convenient having both. I mean, maybe not as much with you know, with HMs gone. But they're both kind of helpful, especially water, which is super effective against a lot of stuff. Well, I can't say a lot, but water is a helpful element. Trying to learn Shadow Ball. Shadowy Blob is hurled at the foe. May also lower the foe's special defense. Our secret power was a TM, wasn't it? Wow. See, this is where I think I gotta make people mad, because I don't think I want Shadow Ball over Shadow Punch. Because Shadow Punch never misses. And it has 5 more PP, so while it's 20 power weaker, it never misses. And I can use it 5 more times. So I can kind of make up for its, you know, less power. It's lesser power by just hitting with it more, especially because can't miss. So while I could end up getting hit by Smokescreen or something, or Sand Attack, or my opponent could become really evasive, and Shadow Ball could keep missing, in that same amount of time, I could just hit them with Shadow Punch twice, and that would probably be enough. Now, if I wasn't trying to go for a Hypnosis and Dream Eater approach, sure, I would have both Shadow Punch and Shadow Ball. Diver! Down! Isn't that the name of, like, an album or something? Where'd you catch your Pokemon? I think, because I think there's a stand in JoJo that's called Diver Down originally, but they changed it in the localization to Diver Drive, I think. Which sounds way cooler to me. I think it's one of those examples of a localized stand name being better, despite it not being literally named after the exact thing. Keep me company till I get a hit. Oh, I'll hit you all right. You know, something I've been thinking about is, well, I think I already mentioned, I'm trying to figure out what things I want to get signed at too many games. And last year I had a problem, it was on Sunday, we were going in, and I kept setting off the metal detector, and we couldn't figure out why. And, like, I pulled my phone out, I pulled the, you know, game systems I had in my backpack. It kept going off. And then eventually I pull out my eyeglass case, and that was it. Which is like it's weird when all you know about a metal detector is that it detects metal. That's weird, right? That burned some time. Oh wait, I got a plate. Yeah! Good for you. But apparently, at least, like, modern metal detectors, they search for, like, a particular shape. I thought I used up all my super potions. Oh, that's right, I used a soda instead. So, apparently, all the other things that didn't set off, like I was even wearing a belt with, you know, metal belt buckle. And that wasn't setting it off, it was the eyeglass case. So apparently there's something about, like, the way the case is made that makes the metal detector go off where other pieces of metal typically don't. Hey, don't scare away the fish. So now I'm kind of worried about that while thinking about, like, what do I want to bring to too many games? But I was just thinking, it's weird that my eyeglass case set off the metal detector when, like, the day before I brought a metal tin, you know, a Pokemon card tin that, well, I don't know how to describe it in more detail so you know exactly what kind of tin I'm talking about. This was like a little tin that could fit in my pocket. That, I guess it's like a promo tin that only contained like a couple of packs of cards, a couple of boosters. And I had that so I could easily carry around Pokemon cards that I wanted Proton John and Chugga Conroy to sign, without having to worry about the cards getting bent. Also, question is level 45, so I should probably switch to something else now. So yeah, I just now realized that that tin didn't set off the metal detector. So it's weird. So maybe I shouldn't be so worried about what is going to set off the metal detector, because I guess if it's just the right shape, the metal detector's not going to care. It's not going to register as a threat. Sorry, I'm just so frustrated from not catching anything. Sheesh, I haven't caught a thing. Could this place actually be a giant pool or something? How ridiculous. The ocean actually just being a pool. So I was thinking like, oh, is the metal on a floppy disk, is that gonna set the metal detector off? You know, because I said I wanted to bring that for the 8-bit guy to sign. Or like, oh, is my NZAP gonna set it off? Because once she says to sign that, if possible. I realize it is a weird shape to autograph, so I wouldn't be hurt if he declined. But I figured I would bring it anyway. The sea cleanses my body and soul, and also what I'm worried about is having the NES zapper or NZAP, whatever it's called. I think NZAP is a Splatoon weapon. Is bringing the zapper. And then the metal detector goes off, and I have to pull that out of my bag because it is a gun-shaped thing. Even if mine is the orange one, I am still concerned that pulling that out of my bag is going to make security go, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, last thing I want to do is scare security. So. But, yeah, like thinking, like if my phone didn't set off the metal detector. I did not mean to click switch. And like that tin didn't. Maybe I'll be fine. Because I guess it was just like. I think it was because it was like a long. I think my eyeglass case. I looked up why it set it off, and I think it was because it's got a piece of metal that is like flattened and in a particular shape. Yeah. The sea is great and all, but I like the mountains too. Huh? A battle? Ian, can't you do it alone? Lil and Ian. If they were to combine, they would be Lillian. Okay, Cinder is not the one I want out right now. I think I'll bring out... you know what, Cinder can stay. Just get in the sky before anyone hits you. But I do think the closest thing to whatever... that, I guess, a flat piece of metal that's curved... The metal part on a floppy disk might register as that. So I guess I do still have concerns. Confuse rate? Alright, I'll take that. Just don't hit yourself, Cinder. I said don't! Okay, you only hurt yourself a little bit. It's fine. All things considered, you took very little damage in that battle. It could have been way worse for you. Oh, see? We lost. Happy now? I'm tired. Can't we go home already? Come on, sis. You're not gonna lose weight like this. Well, now I wish I had gotten the brother's dialogue more to see if he would have said anything about, like, my sister's out here swimming because she wants to lose weight. But out of context, it kind of just sounds rude. How can I big call? Want to go for it? Wait, is this the guy who has 6 Magikarps? I mean, if this is the guy who's got 6 Magikarps, I might as well bring Cinder out. It's like, what's the worst that Magikarp can do to her? Nothing if she can break them with Cut first. It's just like a conveyor belt of KOs. Alright, next fish, next fish. To think how little experience I'm getting out of this battle fighting 6 Magikarps. But imagine how much experience 1 Magikarp would get from beating a Charizard. I bet it would get a lot of experience. Magikarp just don't make the grade, do they? Yeah, not on their own. I seem to only catch Magikarp. You want to know if the fish are biting? Not really. But what I do want to know is what things could potentially set a false positive on a metal detector. Maybe I should look that up. Maybe I can find a list of things that would be inclined to making the metal detector go off that aren't actually dangerous. And then consider leaving them home. Because I don't want to get stopped by security again. What's also kind of funny is that I had my hidden blades with my Ezio cosplay, and I went through the metal detector with those just fine. Like, they weren't real metal. You know, they were plastic. But it's got some metal parts in there, probably, because they do actually spring out. But those were fine. I could sneak my hidden blades in just fine. It's also cool that too many games allowed that kind of prop, because Zenkai doesn't. Zenkai-Con does not allow moving parts of any kind. So even though that they're you know, not actually dangerous, they got moving parts, so they're not allowed. So that's a shame. But they are kind of bulky, so it's like the cosplay is a little more comfortable without them. Dang. I can't catch anything good. Not one good Pokemon to be had. I think he just needs a better fishing rod. I'm sure you can catch something good around here. You just need not an old rod. In fact, can I fish while surfing? Let's see what I can catch. A Krabby. I don't know if it's good, but it's not a Magikarp, so that's something. Okay, let me go back down to where the guy was. All right, buddy, check this out. Watch me fish up something good. Watch me fish up something good. Man, I hate when it doesn't, like, it doesn't do all the dots. It's just like, you get 3 dots, and it's like, oh, not even a nibble. It's like, well, you didn't wait! What do you mean not even a nibble? You didn't wait for a nibble! I feel like I proved my point. I caught a Krabby. It's close enough. Alright. 4-2, win it. Flying to Viridian. I was gonna say Vermilion. Wrong V color town. Make sure we're topped up on energies and stuff. Energies. What is this, the card game? You know, this time around, I got a, for too many games, I got a, drawstring bag. And it's actually a little bit bigger than I meant for it to be, because I ordered it on Amazon. But, you know, bigger is just like, yeah, okay, I can just fit more stuff in it. I can more easily make sure I got my end zap on me. And, you know, with all that space I got, might as well bring my Pokemon cards. On the off chance that maybe I could possibly dual chug a Conroy. Probably not. I don't even know if he'd have his cards on him. But that sure would be cool. So, you know, bring the cards just in case. Man, I can't believe that guy is still standing there. You gotta go around him. Whee! Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Don't you whip my Pokemon. Okay, level 39 is a little concerning. Glare. Okay. Fine. Okay, you know, I wasn't banking on it anyway. Much better. It's funny how easily Giovanni could beat this guy. It's like, that's not a ground Pokemon, that's a poison. Tauros. Isn't that normal? Wasn't Tauros normal? Come not intimidate again. You need rest. Yeah, go ahead. Go to sleep. I'll knock you out before you wake up, which... Don't ask me how that works. I don't know if you can be knocked out when you're already asleep. And then here comes the other punch. Cobblarium! Youch! Whiplash. That reminds me, you should check out the new video by How Ridiculous on YouTube. They just made a giant whip. They made a chain break the speed of sound. It's pretty cool. Wait, I was just careless. Should probably heal. Yeah, I don't think I need a potion right now. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. It's also one of those words where, like, if you pronounce it the way it's supposed to be pronounced, you just sound pretentious. If you say karate, it's karate, you doofus. But no, it is karate, because it's a Japanese word, and there's only one way to pronounce each vowel. Ka-ra-te. E is always eh, so yeah. But if you pronounce it like that, you just sound like a doofus. Aya! If my Pokemon were as good as good at karate as I. Hang on, I don't want to fight this guy. Viridian Gym was closed for a long time, but now our leader is back. Cool trainer, Samuel. Oh, he's got a lot of Pokemon. Didn't read what that was. Sand Slash? Okay, cool. No, that is a good one. You think Wu will hit level 50 before the end of this? It's a shame, because Cinder sure could use some of this experience. But she'd better better not. Better avoid the rocks. Which again, it's like it's funny that she would be great if ground Pokemon only knew ground moves. But because they can be part rock and they can know rock moves, better not bring her into battle. Super Potion? That's all you got for your Nidorino? What are you gonna do when he evolves into Nido King and he gets way more health? Oh, well, never mind. You got a Nido King as well. You know, I just realized I should bring my 3DS because I think Chugga Conroy usually brings his 3DS to conventions. I want to street pass him. I should do that. I was beaten? You could go on to the gym, the Pokemon League only by defeating our gym leader. I don't know why I thought this tile was the one that was going to make me start moving. Whee! Gonna go out and heal. You know, I gotta say, earlier today, I watched Nintendo Capri Sun and Chugga Conroy's reaction to the recent Nintendo Direct, and it was a little edited down, so I didn't see them react to every. They didn't show their reaction to every little thing, but that's fine because you know, trim 20 minutes off of that. That's fine. You know, if they didn't have something to say about something, that's fine. But so seeing the Xenoblade 4 or the Xenoblade Genesis trailer again, visually, I mean, I still feel like there was the. I mean, I was gonna say, like, I still feel like there's the like resolution whatever problem. Heh, you must be running out of steam by now. No, actually, I just went to heal. But like in the video, that part of the trailer was shrunk down, so you could at least see what footage they're reacting to at that moment. So I couldn't really see the, like, you know, the fuzziness, the like blown outness, overly bright that I mentioned before. So I still kind of stand by that. But seeing the like the visual design to like the environments, it looks like the environments look good. So I definitely still stand by. I really need to see more before I care. But I don't think it's gonna be a bad game. I just really, really need to see more. They really probably should have shown more other than just extremely generic anime RPG stuff. I also realized earlier, Nintendo Capri Sun's probably gonna let's play the Ocarina of Time remake at some point. Probably not too long after it comes out. I'm looking forward to that. Like, the remake itself is one thing to be excited about, but then Nintendo Capri Sun, let's playing it, that is also something I'm looking forward to. Graveler? More like Groveler. I ran out of gas. You need power to keep up with our gym leader. Or just one Pokemon that knows Surf. I'm working myself into a rage! Blonk. Good job, buddy. There was an effort. You made an attempt. They really got an assortment of Pokemon in here, don't they? They got a lot of fighting Pokemon, ground Pokemon. Some rock, technically, because it's a lot of part ground, part rock Pokemon. They got that one guy with an Arbok. They got some poison Pokemon because of Nidoking. And sometimes they don't, they're not fully evolved, so sometimes they need to know which are just poison. I'm still not worthy. Pokemon and I, we make wonderful music together. That's why I have a whip. I'm making music. Reminds me of an episode of American Dad where Roger was the guy in country songs who makes the whip crack noise. That was all he did. He just stayed there while everyone else played the music, and then every now and then, whoosh, you're in perfect harmony. Do you know the identity of our gym leader? Yes, I've played this game before. Technically. The truly talented win with style. I mean, I could win with style if I one-shot your Pokemon. Well, here we go, Pokemon 1. One-shot it. I guess technically, grammatically, that should be one shot. And you too. At this rate, I think Woo will be level 50 by the end. Dang. Here goes Pokemon 3. Because I believe you're rock ground again. So there's 49. Oh, this guy's gonna have a Nidoqueen, isn't he? Look at that sassy pose. It's another one down. Nidoqueen. Now, would you call that win with style? I one-shotted every Pokemon you had. I lost my grip. Your grip on what? The leader will scold me for losing this way. I'm the Karate King. Your fate rests with me. Oh, did not one-shot. Something about Seismic Toss. Like, I picture the Pokemon getting thrown really high in the air. Seems kind of scary. Seems like it would be a very scary move to be hit with. Well, there goes my last surf. Worth it. Alright, you know what? Cinder needs experience. Oh, and look, she's on the cusp of getting to level 45. Bonk. Give me enough experience. Yes! Aya! The Pokemon League? You? Don't get cocky. Did you not see how hard I decimated your team? I one-shotted everyone except that one Machoke. I don't think it's cocky to think I'm getting to the Pokemon League. Winning? That's another question. But getting there? Yes. I guess I'm leading with Woo, because he's gonna surf all over him. Kind of reminds me of turf surfing in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Which there were perks in Emerald Rush that are there are some that are bonuses for turf surfing, and then there are some that are bonuses for surf surfing. It's literally called surf surfing, which is turf surfing, but you can do it over water. And I get the two confused because it's like there's like hang on, let me hold that thought. Fwahahaha. Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you found me again. So be it. This time, I'm not holding back. You were holding back before? Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer, except for the Pokemon League, who are all above me, technically. So there are some that are, like, I'll just say the two specific. There's Turf Groove, and then there's Surf Groove, which are Turf Groove makes you get a bonus for every I forget if it's every second spent turf surfing or distance turf surfed. I think it's distance. And then there's Surf Groove, which is the same thing, but for doing it over water. And I get the two confused. So sometimes I'll see Surf Groove, and I'll get it. And then I'll see Turf Groove, and it'll be at 0. I was like, wait, didn't I just get this? It's got the king and the queen. Isn't he supposed to have like a Kangaskhan or something? Well, that's every one of his Pokemon gone with one shot. Unironically, is that the easiest we've had with any of these Elite Four? I don't think... Or, not Elite Four. Any gym leader. Any of these 8 gym leaders. Brock didn't even go that smooth. You know, I lost to both Brock and Misty at least once. And I don't remember anyone else getting every single Pokemon one-shot it. Ha! That was a truly intense fight. For you, you have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge. Contains Earthquake. Ooh! It's a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor. I made it when I ran the gym here, far too long ago. Can I replace Dig with Earthquake? It's, what, 26? It's like, it is nice having that turn of invulnerability, but this is stronger and even has the same amount of PP and does not need the second turn. Also, you can't protect against it unless you just, well, I mean, you can, but it's not as easy to use protect against as Dig, as I've apparently, you know, found out whichever game that was. We kept doing that, and it's like, huh. Keeps protecting. I thought it was supposed to fail eventually. Okay, yeah, there we go. Get rid of Dig. And poof. Forgot Dig. And learned the better move! Learned Earthquake. And I don't feel bad about doing that because I could just buy another Dig. Hi, buddy. You can go to the Pokemon League only by defeating our gym leader. Yeah, I did that. Can you get out of my way? I guess that way wasn't that hard of a way to get out. I barely even have to heal Woo. I just need him to get his PP back. Now, who do I want in the front for Victory Road? We know what I should do first is I should go buy a bunch of potions. Not gonna find Fly in there. I suppose I should also prepare some moves for my Pokemon to learn in place of their HMs, but nope, not the Pokemon Center. But I don't really know what I want them to know right now. Guess we'll think about that later. Oops, you're the TM's counter. Well, you know what? I can afford it. If there's anything here I want to buy, Roar, Hyper Beam. Might as well. Dig. Brick Break. Might as well buy a second one. Secret Power. Attract. There we go. Doesn't happen to be another HM or TM counter, is there? Just want to make sure before I blow all of my money on potions. Oh. You're just the guy that teaches counter. Not like the one I'm standing behind. Considering all the money I have, these actually seem kind of affordable. I could only buy 10, but It's more than I could buy in other games. Okay, that's all that stuff. And then I believe these stairs just go to the roof. The roof. Alright, back down to floor 2. Wait, you're the wrong counter. Oh, you don't even have hyper potions here. Oops. Where do you get those? Well, I'll buy a bunch of super potions anyway. For topping off. And then I guess we'll go to, like, a... You know what, whatever. I didn't mean to go out, but whatever. Stairs are faster. Fuchsia? Is that the town? Fuchsia. Or Cinnabar would probably also work. I guess I gotta go to Cinnabar. Could have sworn I bought a whole bunch of hyper potions earlier in the game. Where was that at? Well, I got super potions, I got hyper potions, I got revives, I got full heals. Do I really need anything else? I should put my stuff away is what I should do. When did I get a regular potion? Yeah, alright, I'll put the regular potion at the top. In case I ever need 20 HP to top up. And then right next door to the Pokemon Center. Put my stuff away. I guess I can keep these. They're not really harming me. Well, I guess now that I don't have dig, I need escape ropes again. Oh, I still have a bunch of fresh water. Put those away. Put those away. Put all of them away. Put my nuggets away. Glenn's tag. What does that do again? Put all the irons away. Put away the protein. Big pearl. Minor stone. Zinc. Carbos. Moonstone. I can't sort my bag from in here. So that's... Oh, it is just a super potion. I was gonna say, between potion and super potion. Oh, it is a potion. Or it is a super potion. Did they make these 60 HP later, or am I just misremembering completely? Well, alright. Time to fly back to Viridian. For a moment, I couldn't remember if that was the correct town, but yes, Viridian. And then we're probably gonna have a battle with Blue. So I don't think I did the battle here earlier. Nope. What? Leaf? What a surprise to see you here. So you're gonna be the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Leaf, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on! See if I can beat him in like 10 minutes. So I can go on break on time. See if we can get the hypnosis. There we go. Now stay asleep. Dude! Fine. Right, you're... Ugh. Okay, this is not your fight. Don't really have anyone with like a rock move or electric. I suppose now is the point where I should like be equipping people with stuff that helps my type advantages. Bonnet's not going to survive long enough for rollout. Ugh. Dang it. We'll fight fire with fire. Or I guess I should say flyer with fire. But use Blastoise. If your Pokemon are already reaching like level, around level 55, the Elite Four is probably going to be level 60. I was feeling good fighting Giovanni, and now I'm like, oh, is there going to be a level spike? Am I going to have to grind again? Well, at least Woo was somehow tankier than a Blastoise. Except when you use Water Gun, somehow. If that's how it's gonna be, fine. I'll surf on you. Dude. Rain stopped. Trying to learn Mind Reader. User predicts the foe's action to ensure its next hit or next attack hits. No thanks. Alakazam. I just need Question to get in the first hit. And then one-shot him. Future Sight. Ticking clock. Dang it. No. Of course it's a critical. Couldn't give me any hope of surviving that. It just had to be critical. Get out of here. Rhyhorn. Sounds like a job for Woo. Okay, I'm glad that was not super effective, because I'm pretty sure in later games it's psychic. Or maybe the damage is always neutral, but yeah, Woo would have taken super effective damage if super effectiveness even applied, because he is part fighting. Well, this would have been where I would have Question come out. But she's fainted, so... You're still an Execute. Oh yeah, I guess you don't have a poison move, so Peck. Oh. I'm not scared. That's Solar Beam. Maybe I am a little bit, scared. Ah, okay. Got nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, you think you can survive? To think that my Peck did as much damage, percent-wise, as much damage to his health bar as Solar Beam did to my health bar. Oh, wait! He's not weak to grass, because poison resists grass. So ground may be weak, but poison isn't. Growlithe. Time for Woo again. So I guess his Blastoise was just what level it was, because it's his starter. I'm just trying to emphasize how long that Pokemon has been with him. Get out of here, Growlithe. Come back when you're a Arcanine. What? I was just careless. You. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Leaf, you need more practice, says the guy who lost. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya. I'll go heal. But still, if his Blastoise is level 53, what level is it going to be when I fight him when he's the champion? Is it going to be 63? Or probably just 60. Still makes me uncomfortable thinking that 50 would be comfortable enough to beat the Elite Four. I guess apparently I want to be 55 when I'm going in. At least everyone at 50 rather than just Woo. Dude. Get out of my way, Wanky. Oh, that's the boulder patch. Go right ahead. Well, I beat Blue before big time, but now it's break time. So, see you in a bit. Which one did I use last time? Let's go with this one. All right, we're back. Victory Road, here we go. You can pass only if you have to. Oh, you got the guys. Okay, go on through. Let's go right ahead. You can pass only with the Thunder Badge. Oh, you got the Thunder Badge. Okay, please go ahead. He pauses like there's going to be a jingle, but there is no jingle. You can pass only if you have the Rainbow Badge. Oh, that's the Rainbow Badge. Oh, wait, there is a jingle. I just keep talking over it. Punch that water. Oh, good. The guard's not in the water anymore. He's standing on the edge. Soul Badge. Depends only if you have the March Badge. Oh, you got the March Badge. Do. So... Poke. Mankey. Well, at least you're level 34. A critical hit. Yeah, I better put someone else in the front. Nope, not summary. Only if you have the volcano badge. Oh, you have the volcano badge. I think there's only one gate left to go. If I can go the right way. That's only if you have the Earth badge, which you have. The real Victory Road starts here. The cave. Oh, right. It's like, what is that? Oh, it's a button. Did you gotta push the boulder on? They had that in the original. It's just more obviously a button this time. Man, I hear someone out there on their motorcycle and they've been there for like the past minute. Like, what are you doing? Go away already. Drive away. It wasn't the point of the motorcycles that you go. They're quieter than they were before, so they're going somewhere. They're just really, really loud, and I can hear them from really far away. Oh, boy. Submission. We just do-si-do. Hey, with recoil and Q Charm. I'm not risking. Oh, no, he can punch me now. Good. Good critical. I don't know if he would have survived if that hadn't been critical. I think he would have survived if that wasn't critical, is what I meant. Okay, yeah, I should not have Bonnet in front. Bonnet is probably not super effective against anything around here. I mean, I say that like she really has good type coverage. She's normal. Break that rock snake. Or whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah. Buffeted by the sandstorm. don't think I can push that other rock. Onyx. My mind keeps going back to the Ocarina of Time remake, and now, like, I wasn't speculating on what the game would be like before, but now that it's official, it's like, oh man. Just thinking about like all the different parts in the game, and it's like, oh man, I wonder if that's gonna be different. Like Dodongo's Cavern? Like, oh man, when you think they're gonna redesign Dodongo's Cavern? Because, you know, with the apparent art direction they're going in, which is very much not just Ocarina of Time 3D, but in high resolution, which it really could have been. They could have just done that. Now, put that out, would have sold. Would have done fine. But the fact that it's like a complete total like reimagining of what it even looked like, not just oh, here's what we meant to do but couldn't because it was Nintendo 64. Like, it's a total reimagining. They don't have to do anything the same way it was done before. Like, it's Final Fantasy VII Remake, kind of remake. Like, they could completely redo the dungeons. Like, I'm sure we'll recognize the order, you know? We're gonna do the Deku Tree, and then we're gonna do Dodongo's Cavern, and then we're gonna do Jabu Jabu's Belly. But they could just completely redesign the dungeons and not even have the same puzzles in them. They could even redesign the items. They could make it where you get different items in the dungeons. Ah, Dozy-Do! You get hit with less where you'll coil that time. Interesting. Like, they could even make the bombs like the bombs in Skyward Sword, where, you know, they're just bomb flowers, so you can go up to a bomb flower and pocket it. That'd be really cool. I wonder if you're good enough for me. Depends on what you mean. Persian. Well, I'm probably not starting with Bonnet. Ow. Ow. Do I get more money from that? Or does it not stack? Well, I would say stop that, but no, keep doing it. If I get more money, keep doing it. It would probably behoove me to do a defense curl. Even if I probably could take it out in 2 more hits. I'll probably just rest again. Maybe I'll do another one. Another defense curl. Or you can feint attack. Well, now I'm not even sure Bonnet's gonna survive for rest. Dang it! Why did you have to also know feint attack? Yeah, I guess it is just really sinking in how, like, Ocarina of Time remake means they're remaking Ocarina of Time. They could really do whatever they want to make it, like, not just the same game but better, but like an entirely new game. But, like, the only similarities being the story. Again, it's like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, yeah, you'll be hitting the same locations, the same general beats. And fireworks, apparently! It's June! I was just about to say, well, I was don't won't get try not to get distracted by them, and then they get louder. Anyway, yeah, really. Again, now that we know it's real and they really are reimagining it and not just updating the graphics, and that's it. It's really sinking in. Like, wow, that's gonna be really cool. Who knows what they'll change? They could rework the battle mechanics. They could add the Fury attack system with a perfectly timed dodge and shield parries. They could add Zora swimming. They you know the swimming from Zora Link in Majora's Mask? They could just make that regular swimming in Ocarina of Time with the remake. Just because they can. Or at least, you know, have that be how you swim with a Zora tunic. I don't know if you can hear the fireworks, but they are quite loud. Rapid Dash, you know, no, just keep Cinder out. Resists fire. But you don't resist cut. Ow, stomp. Okay. Alright, you know, time for a potion. Nope, not bag. Stomp is probably a better move than cut. But I just beat Rapidash with cut. Let's use 9 tails. You could be 10 tails for all I care. Okay, you know what? Let's try fly then. It is kind of funny to me that they're like, you know, they're remaking Ocarina of Time and they're remaking Star Fox 64. They're remaking 2 games that were on the Nintendo 64 for the Switch 2. And guess which one looks like the more interesting update? It's not Star Fox. To be fair, we haven't really seen anything of the Ocarina of Time remake, but we got enough to go off of to know it's not just the same game again. I lost out. Whereas the Star Fox one, it really is just the same content, just with more cutscenes, I guess. I never wanted to lose to anybody, especially to a younger kid. I should probably grab those items. Yeah, strength can let me push boulders, but it won't let me pull boulders. It's too bad. Too bad I can't lift boulders. Strength doesn't make me Chunky Kong. I can't lift boulders with relative ease. I can't crush rocks with such a breeze. That's not how that goes. Did not know Onyx could get Dragon Breath. Interesting. Sure isn't doing a whole lot with that. Must not have a very good special attack stat. That's it. Get out of here. That would have been nice sooner. Or maybe not, because he kept using Dragon Breath. piece of candy. Oh, yeah. Heal. I'll bring Bonnet back. Certainly got enough revives. But I will switch Cinder to being front. And I was gonna say, I don't remember the last time I saved. Last time I saved was going on break. Which was, almost 20 minutes ago. I'm not concerned. Get out of here, Geodude. I guess Sturdy still doesn't work like how it does in modern games, so Geodude cannot be annoying. I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Is it just me, or is the encounter rate in here lower than it was in the original games? Rolando. Fly. Oh no, the fat rat looked at me mean. Not my spade. Croquet? Oh, nice. Wartortle. I think it's time to get rid of Rollout and replace it with whatever electric move that was I have. I definitely think electric would be super helpful right now. Especially when we fight Blue's Pidgey again, or Pidgeot. The bird. And his Blastoise. 2 reasons to want electric. Ivysaur? No, no. Back to Cinder. Is Ivysaur quite poisoned yet? Could have also used Shigeo, but I mean, too late. Charmeleon. I'm you, but better. Watch me fly. That's why I'm better than you, because I can fly. Anyone who can fly is automatically better than people who can't. Just ask the Pegasi. Is Cinder's speed still reduced from the Raticate? Or was that a different battle? Should probably be concerned that I don't remember, but... Hi, I'm Tom. Okay, now that I got his health lowered like that, now I should be able to knock him out with Fly, and there won't be a potion to save him, even if they have another one. Oh, okay. Flamethrower? Ow! Get out of here. Cinder gained enough HP from leveling up that she's no longer in beeping zone. Oh, you have a Charizard as well. Yeah, woo. If I had an electric move, yeah, I could switch to Bonnet. I had a chance. I suppose. I concede. You are better than I. Excuse me. Alright, let's look at HMs. Maybe try going back in your bag where they belong. There's also Brick Break. Anyone else able to learn Brick Break? Oh. It's interesting that, Gengar can learn it. Jiwa can learn. Is it better than Double Kick? I mean, yeah. I should have done this sooner. But I'm also thinking about, would fighting be good with anyone else? Eh. If it would be, then I could just go get another one. That's a lesson I'm willing to learn the hard way. If I need 3 breaks, then so be it. Shockwave, was that my only electric? Yes. Okay. Could also teach someone Blizzard. Which one's the stronger move? Okay, Blizzard is, oh right, it's 120 and it has 5 PP and 70 accuracy and sure, it'll hurt when it hits, but it needs to hit. Do I know who I would like to put that on? Not really. Yeah, it kind of sucks that Gengar's special attack is so much better than his physical attack. And Ghost is physical. Still waiting for him to learn, like, Hypnosis or something. Wait, does he even... Let me look that up. Does he even... Should I give up on Dream Eater? Forgetting what wiki I even need to go to. What generation are we on? Again, 3. He doesn't even learn it. Learns it from level 1. So I need like a move reminder. Does that exist in this game? Does he live like right next door to the move deleter? Well, it's not even a good accuracy sleep move anyway. Oh, it doesn't look like he can learn it. Like if there was a TM for one, if one even exists in this generation. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can learn anything that would put his opponent to sleep. So why does he learn Dream Eater then? I mean, I guess if you land the Hypnosis. Alright. Who's faster, him or Shigeo? Or her or Shigeo? And the answer is Shigeo. Although her special attack is slightly better. But not by enough that I think I want to... However I was going to end that sentence. Oh, she can't learn it. But Bonnet can. But does Bonnet even have good special attack? Thinking all this over while staring this cool trainer in the eye. It's better than her physical attack. I guess if it's between her and Wu learning it, like, Wu is probably better, but do I have slots on Wu's in Wu's moveset? In Wu's moveset that I want to like that I would give up for this Hypnosis. Let me double check that Wu's special attack is actually good. I did the thing. Trying to do this very carefully. Oh, it's actually not that much better. It's actually not better. Okay. Maybe I should give it to Bonnet then. Because what I'm also thinking is with her amount of HP and are her defenses decent? No, they're not. But okay, but well, at least with HP, this would have especially been helpful in like gold or crystal. With the amount of HP she has, I'm thinking maybe she could survive a hit with you know, against a dragon and then get the blizzard off. But Wu Wu does have decent HP. Hang on, let me get the summary again. And defenses are better. Much better, actually. So if if anyone has the better chance of getting a blizzard off, it probably is Wu. I mean, 88 to 85. I don't imagine Bonnet's special attack is going to be that much higher when she gets to level 51. Decisions. All right, let's have this be the deciding factor. Okay, Shigeo can learn Shockwave. So objectively, Shigeo should learn Shockwave. He's fast. He's got great special offense. It's probably his best stat, you know, because he's psychic. And I haven't even been using Calm Mind. And really Reflect as well. I keep forgetting about that. I would like to keep them because in a pinch I could, you know, pull a Moondrop and end up like, oh, you can't do much to me, so I'm just gonna stack Calm Mind until I reach 6 stacks. I don't need both Psychic and Side Beam. The Confusion would be cool, but you know it's even better than a chance for Confusion. Just straight up just killing them. It can't be evaded also. didn't realize it couldn't be evaded. Machine set. Should go learn Shockwave. Anyone able to learn Aerial Ace? the one with wings. Okay. Well, she's already got Fly, so too bad. What TM did Sabrina give us? Calm Mind, probably. What can I get rid of Ogojira's for Hyper Beam? Thrash? We'll say Thrash. But everyone can learn it, which is interesting. Who has the highest attack stat? Well, first let me give Wu Blizzard. Okay, 99, 73, 67, 110, 101, 56. Okay. So probably would have been better on Wu. Actually, I say would have been, like I already taught it to someone. No, Gojira still has Thrash. So, once I get to the Elite Four, I can just go delete Strength and teach Wu Hyper Beam. Wait, how much damage does Strength do? It's like 70 or 80? 80, okay. Maybe I don't need Hyper Beam, because, you know, it's going to be one turn that I don't get to do anything. Maybe Wu was fine with Strength. Okay, taught Blizzard. I taught the electric move that I keep forgetting. I do still really want to teach Bonnet something better. She can't learn Mega Drain. Or Giga Drain. What are Question's defenses like? I know her special attack is good, so she should get good damage out of that. But, surprisingly not my tankiest. Well, I say surprisingly, like Gengar's supposed to be tanky. Actually, probably one of my least tanky. I really want to get rid of Dream Meter. And possibly Confuse Ray. Giga Drain. I mean, if she's the only one who can learn it, then why not, right? It's not quite the way I expected her to be dealing damage and restoring health. But I don't like that it only has 5 PP, but yeah, I think it could be helpful, especially because I can't use Dream Eater if I can't put my foe to sleep. I mean, sure, if my opponent uses Rest, but I think going forward, I only have to worry about Recover, not Rest. I think that's good for now. We can leave it there. I'm not ending. I just mean stop staring at this guy and just move on already. Who's in front? Cinder. I didn't teach Bonnet anything, did I? Dang it. You know, it'd be really helpful, and I know the later games change this, but you know what I'm missing right now is the ability to go into a Pokemon's move menu and be like, teach a TM, and then it only shows me the TMs that that Pokemon can learn. It's 30 power and 90 accuracy. And sure, it gets stronger the more you use it, but you have to survive long enough and you have to keep hitting. What about, Rock Tomb? It's less accurate, less PP. Also lowers the speed if it hits. No, I don't know that anything coming up is going to be weak to rock that I really need that for. That I don't already have Blizzard or Shockwave for. What's Dark good against? Psychic and Ghost. I mean, there is a Ghost Elite Four member, isn't there? And she's the... I was gonna say only one. No, Cinder can't either. Cinder can't. It sounds like Syndicate. Man, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that was a good game. What about Fire Blast? Able. She could learn Solar Beam, right? Yeah. Sure. I'm just tired of rollout. She could keep Defense Curl, I guess. Unless you can learn... Calm Mind. No. She can't. She cannot learn to calm down. You know what? Fair. There's also Water Pulse. She can learn Water Pulse. I mean, do I really want that instead of upgrading my defenses? Isn't there one that's like your offense and your defense? I guess not. At least not that I have. You know, we'll move on. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of setting up to push this boulder. My keyboard's out. Let's put that away. Yeah, I just remembered the other day when I was talking about how, like, oh man, it's really hard to replace my desk because, like, I can't find anything that's like the same size and amount of storage. Also, the keyboard thingy. I like having the keyboard, you know, the little stowaway keyboard tray. You slide it in and out. So even if I did go with whatever I was saying before about, like, well, I could just buy the storage separately. Yeah, well, you can't buy the keyboard thingy separately. And I like having my desk space clear by not having my keyboard sitting on top. Pardon me while I steel wing this Onyx 5 times. I critical hit. Ooh. Oh, come on. Knock it off with that. Okay, used up all my paralyzed heals. Let me double check that that's full heal and not full restore. That's why I don't keep those two things next to each other. Excuse me, I'm walking here. I'm also about to sneeze. But it's like that like I can't tell if it's gonna for sure happen. Oh look, he's got sturdy after all. Hey, buddy. This here is Victory Road. It's the final test for trainers. I hear another motorcycle. Are you kidding me? Motorcycle people are entitled to enjoying motorcycles, but they should learn to enjoy them quietly. I know some people think that the revving of the engine sounds really cool, and they're objectively wrong. I should just use fly from the start, like, he's about chop, what's he gonna do, survive? Enter. Focus sash. Or focus band, whichever's the one. Man, I glanced over at my Splatoon amiibo and it's like, oh man. Just realizing how excited I am for Splatoon Raiders. Like, even though I said, like, looking at it, watching the treehouse footage, it's like, yep, that's Splatoon. It's like, I don't mean Splatoon's not fun. Achoo! I was actually thinking of doing another save and, you know, starting single player over in Splatoon 3. If you get stuck, try moving some boulders around. How do you think I got here, buddy? Well, I would say, maybe I should do that while I wait for Splatoon Raiders, but I got other games to play. Like, I could be doing, like, Emerald Rush and Bonanza. Which I figured out how you're supposed to get those really extremely high scores that they give you to get in the event Bonanzas, or the event Emerald Rushes. Because playing how I normally play is like, oh man, I can only get like half the score. How are you supposed to get the really large score? Yeah, apparently you just keep stacking the same upgrades, and you'll get a really big score. Because apparently the events make it so that certain upgrades keep showing up. So like in this current one, there's a lot of like Kong Bonanza related ones. There's like one specifically for defeating enemies as the Kong Bonanza, and then one's for defeating with enemies with charge punches, which is Kong Bonanza's thing. Then there's ones for boosting how much emerald you get based on how many times you've been hit while charge punching. I think specifically you have to have Kong armor, the Kong armor upgrade, but point remains, Kong Bonanza. So you get a bunch of those, you keep stacking them. You stack all the crocoid ones that also keep showing up. You can get multipliers bigger than any multiplier I've ever seen in Emerald Rush. Full heal, nice. Speaking of healing. Yeah, it kind of seems obvious in hindsight, and I don't know how I wasn't doing it before, but yeah, just keep stacking. Just keep making them big. Making your upgrades high level. Come on, I'll whip you. Are you gonna throw your coins at me? And I still haven't touched Donkey Kong 64 since they put that on NSO. I think last time I played that I streamed it and I said, man, when this comes to NSO, I'm gonna play it and I'm just gonna use save states to make getting 100% easy. Because I've done it save stateless before, which was that last playthrough, I think. Because I wanted the authentic experience. Because I was also experimenting to see, like, how many collectibles do you actually need to beat the game? Like, not how much is 100%, but how much do you just need to, like, just beat it? Not as much as people think. But yeah, that was why I was also not save stating. It's because, like, if I'm doing that, I should also, you know, go for the authentic experience and not use save states to beat the game. Although, actually, wait, I think I might have to beat K-Roll at the end, but whatever. I got whipped. You're in the right to be on Victory Road. Oh yeah, wasn't this where Moltres was before? Is Victory Road too tough? Not in this game. Gregory. I think Vanessa's looking for you. I do kind of want to do some of those DK challenges that they're doing right now. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Good job. But I was looking at some of them, and it seems like I was looking at some of the Bonanza ones. It's like, oh, do this with this many seconds remaining. It's like, okay, no, that's not the kind of challenge I like. I don't like do this thing, but have 20 seconds on the clock remaining. Because that's just do it fast. That's not do it good. That's do it fast. No offense to speedrunners, but fast does not always mean you're good at it. In speedrunning's case, yes. Because you have to be good to pull off the things. Unless you're doing a tool-assisted, I don't know. I don't really know the semantics of a regular run versus tool-assisted. I assume that a tool-assisted is just... It's like the regular run, but you don't have to get those perfect half-frame inputs when you need them. You know, it's less tedium, basically. Are you part rock? No. He was offended by the question. I was thinking that Cinder was going to have a hard time in here because she's, you know, part flying. I forgot she has Steel Wings, so yeah, she really doesn't have a problem against rock Pokemon. Also, I just realized that Golbat we fought, was that like the first Golbat we fought in here? Getting all these freaking Onyxes and no bats. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. It's probably Blue. Probably heard about Blue. George. I've also been meaning to get back to the replaying the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Because I have, I got that on my Switch and I never finished it because I played it on PlayStation first. And then the Switch 2 came out and I'm playing Spyro on it and it's like, oh, I didn't realize how blurry this looks. But then, they did the update with, yeah, you know what, I should switch. They did the update where you can play in handheld mode using console mode graphics, basically. And Spyro looks much better using, with that mode turned on. But I just fell out of playing it again. Let's use Cloister. No, don't switch. You got break. Just be faster and you'll be fine. Okay. Forgot about how bulky Cloister is. Again, makes me wish I had used Cloister. That would have been cool, but... I'm pretty sure that's ice. Okay. Goju is fine. There we go. Yeah, Woo's been doing great, so I can't complain about him. But I would also like to experience Cloister as well. Your question did just get Blizzard. Let's see if I can hit him with a Blizzard. This makes me want some ice cream. Man, when was the last time I've been to Dairy Queen? Oh, wait, no. I didn't give him Blizzard, I gave him Giga Drain. Well. Also her, not him. You don't have to hope to hit with that. I love when a move does 1 damage. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. I forgot I was fighting a cool trainer. I'm sure I'd said this before, but it's funny to me the distinction between a regular trainer and a cool trainer is that a cool trainer heals their Pokemon. It's like the thing that makes them cool is that they care. Arcanine? Wait. Fire. It's rock. And water, obviously. I don't know, let's Bonnet do it. Is Bonnet the one who has got Blizzard? Solar Beam. I guess I'm pounding you. Ow. Critical hit. Good job. But also, wow, if that was a critical, then... Oh, he fell in love. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for rest. Yep, because there's the takedown. Dang it. Alright, Shigeo. Go for it, Shigeo. Psychic. The rumors were true. So, it was you who beat Giovanni of Team Rocket? I mean, Blue did too. He had to have to be this far. Should heal Gojira as well. Wu and Cinder will be fine. They're only slightly hit. I mean, Wu is a little bit more than slightly, but he's bulky. He'll be fine. He's a muscle frog. He'll do great. What's this way? Oh, is this where I gotta push the boulder all the way over this way? Then what was with that switch down on the lower floor? Doesn't affect Cinder. Apparently that's a ground move. I would have thought, you know, if you ask me, I would have made it rock. I would think of a bone as being a rock move, not a ground move. Yeah, that's where I gotta push that rock all the way over there. Oh, item. Overheat. And then that's the shortcut back, plus there's also a nerd. Guard spec. Oh, this is where Moltres was. Trying to remember the name. I had to go through the numbers. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. It's really tempting because I'm so close to the exit. It's really tempting to go back out to heal. Because Cinder is running low on PP on her moves. But I know it's a one-way exit. I know if I come back in, that boulder is going to move itself back in place. And I'm going to have to go all the way around again. It'll be like I never came here at all, except none of the trainers will want to fight me. So it'll be like I never came here at all, and also I stink. Like smell really bad. If you get it through here, you can go immediately 4. If you get through here, you can go immediately 4. Oh, he's a Pokemaniac, not a nerd. Yeah, get out of here. It's about to use Lapras. I know it's risky to bring out Gojira because I mean, it's water and ice. Any same type attack bonus move is gonna hurt. But if I get him with Brick Break. Okay. Parasong, Licky Tongue. Well, let's see if Gojira's Parasong still counts down while he's in my pocket, basically. Blah. I want a Licky Tongue. I mean, I guess it's between Secret Power and Giga Drain. Oh, you got Own Tempo. I didn't know that. Thanks for disabling the move that doesn't work. Oh, you flinched. I guess inside a cave, Secret Power is Bite. No, unbelievable! I can beat you when it comes to knowledge about Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sure you could. Cinder. Dude. Well, now I need you to hit. And one shot. Otherwise, you will be the one fainting. Good. Don't forget to heal her. You know what I have been forgetting? That I can use X to open the menu instead of plus. I was stopping to think for a moment. I was like, wait, if pushing this boulder is progress, where's the path that lady's on go? Progress, but I need to push this boulder first. Ow. You know, if experience points were something you could track in real life, I wonder what level Pokemon player I would have started this as, and what my level will be when I beat it, when I finish going through all the games. At this rate, I feel like not very high. I feel like it's not going up that many levels. For having done almost 6 games now, I feel like I've gotten 1 level. Like I'm kind of learning like how good neutral damage is. I feel like I've learned, like, you know, ground doesn't resist normal, so go ahead and smack them. In fact, there's only 2 things that resist normal, so go ahead and smack them with a normal move. They probably don't resist it. It's like normal and neutral in general should not be underestimated. I feel like that's the main thing I've learned. Also, rollout kind of sucks. It's fun, but it kind of sucks. And then hopefully the results of this, you know, beating Leaf Green here, you know, knock on wood. Hopefully a lesson I'll have learned is don't run from wild battles. Sure, it's nice using repels when you're solving a puzzle. But in the end, it's gonna come back to haunt you. It's gonna bring down some grinding. And that's way more annoying than getting wild encounters while solving a puzzle. Especially if the encounter rates continue to be like they are in this game, on Victory Road in this game. Which is, actually not terrible. It's not annoying. Ow. Hey! You know, I'm switching. Cinder's running out of PP. I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Critical hit! Wow! Ah, Cinder didn't level up. Bink. Oh, that's my last fly. Maybe I should have saved that for trainer battle. Oh, I guess another thing I learned is that if you don't use Protect in a row, it doesn't fail. Like if you use it every other turn, it probably won't fail. And it's a great move to have if your opponent has fly or dig. You know, something that you know is gonna happen on the next turn. Solar Beam, that's another one. It's like, it's not that I haven't learned anything from doing this, but I feel like the amount of knowledge I've learned is probably only about what would equate to 1 level if we were tracking this with, you know, level ups, experience points and stuff. Because every lesson is not a level on its own. Every lesson is just an extra amount of, you know, experience. Extra bit of knowledge. Get out of here, Zubat. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Do you have a Versus Seeker? Because that would be handy for you. With an attitude like that. Alexa. Jigglypuff. With an I will have Shigeo. Persian. I'll just keep Shigeo out. How likely are you to survive Psychic? It's a high power move, same type attack bonus with my high special attack. Dear God. Okay, is that part ice? I'm gonna say yes. Or am I thinking of... Oh, what's that other one? Okay, never mind. You're part ice. Rover Beam. Dying never looked so pretty. Chansey. See, even if I don't end up beating the Pokemon League on the first try, I do think that this is a better put-together team. I think their move diversity, much better than in Sapphire. Super effective. I can't say I have something for every situation, but it feels a lot more like I have something for every situation this time. Oh, so strong. By fighting tough battles, you get stronger. Man, there's 2 more trainers down there. Cinder's too tired for this, man. Sorry, my mic was a little askew. Alright, I'll fight this guy first because he's facing towards me already. Only the Chosen can pass here. Well, that sucks. I don't have a lantern. Kingler. You certainly look tough in this game. No. Switch him. See, here's the problem. I don't have anything that is resistant to water that is also super effective against water. So I just gotta rely on the neutral with Woo. Crack that crab open. Oh yeah, he'll do fine. Yeah, I suppose Woo is a decent answer to other water Pokemon because he's got the power. He's got the power, he's got the bulk. Poliwhirl. But I can also do Bonnet. Now that she has Solar Beam. She's got to take a moment to charge. But am I worried? A little bit. Well then. Right, Sam. Ha! Let's try this again. Solar Beam. Dude. You want me to use up all my awakenings? Because I'll do it. Nope. I'll be immobilized again. Good. Solar Beam. Now don't use Hypnosis. Good. Yeah. See, that's kind of the thing with numbers. When you represent something with a number, sure, you can comprehend that 80 isn't as good as 120. But 80 is still good, apparently. Like, Bonnet doesn't have the strongest special offense. But she sure can hit with Solar Beam. Sure, go ahead. Cool. I got a different super effective move in mind. Not as strong as Psychic, but, you know, makes sense. Blastoise. I guess that's, you know, another thing I've learned so far from playing this, from playing all these games in a row. Level kind of matters the most, not raw stats. You know, level and type effectiveness. If you get those two things in your favor, you'll do fine. There obviously are some exceptions. Hitmonchan. You know, it's one thing to have, like, 80 special attack. It's another thing to have 20. Actually, I guess I would say, like, type effectiveness kind of is more important. Well, I guess it depends. Because, again, Moondrop. Moondrop did amazing, despite super effective moves chomping down on him. I don't believe it. All trainers here are headed to the Pokemon League. Don't let your guard down. I like how he says that next to the person who I walk up to from behind. I'll show you just how good you are. Not. Oh. Sick burn. Ah, not out of burn heals. No, actually, I think I still have them. Cinder. Flamethrower. Yeah, I guess it depends. You know, sometimes level is more important. Sometimes super effectiveness is more important. Sometimes it's the strategy. 'Cause I guess strategy is really what won with Moondrop. How did I forget the name? I was just talking about it. But I think there have been some cases where I was lower leveled, but I used super effective moves, so I was able to win out ultimately. Oh wait, is Cinder out of flamethrower? Add a flamethrower. Alright, cut up this plant ready for eating. Chop it up, put it in a salad. Dang it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you know, do you know what? Maybe I don't know what. Right, you got Giga Drain. Freak Tip Bell should be part poison, right? Gonna grab Woo with Blizzard, but yeah, Woo should probably not be fighting grass Pokemon. Paris also kind of has a surprised look on its face. It's kind of not as surprised looking as Bellsprout, but pretty surprised looking. Parasect. I realize like I'm taking a risk here, fighting a bug with a psychic. Okay. Sure. Nope, back into the bag. It's fine. Got it with the psychic. I'm furious. You showed me just how good I was. And let's use up the waters. You know what? I'm just gonna leave Cinder paralyzed. She's at a PP on moves anyway. I haven't saved in a bit. Okay. I'm gonna chop. Okay. Sure, let's go for the Solar Beam. Why not? Okay. That hurt a lot. But not enough. Yay, level up. Okay, maybe I don't want to be leading with Bonnet. Ah! Screw you, Geodude. Maybe I don't want to be leading with Bonnet. Gojira. Because Gojira is going to be super effective against Rock. Okay, wait, hang on. By pushing this boulder, it's progress. What was the other way? Alright, can you hear my headphones creaking as I yawn? Because the jaw movement is pushing the headphones out of place. Oh, I can already push rocks. It's pushing them out of place and they're creaking. Oh, that's the shortcut back. Okay. Geodude. Break, break. Bang, bang. Doo doo doo. And level 47. So I guess I just push this rock down. And then I fall down with it. Ah! And then push it this way? Why is there a ladder there? How do you get to that ladder? Now what is the point to it if you do get to it? Oh wait, is this switch gets you to that ladder? Is that correct? It is. Oh. See, I hadn't been looking at the paths before I opened them, so I didn't know what they looked like when they were closed. I think in the original, they just had the tiles turn black or something. Didn't realize they were supposed to be like walls that are opening up. I was thinking of it more as like a bridge. Alright, 2 more cool trainers. We're trying to become champions together. Ah, it's a double battle! I don't think I was ready for this. Ray and Tira. Tira is kind of like a... What do you call it when you jumble the letters around? For, it's like that of Ray, but with a T in there. So just... Oh, you don't pick your target with Thrash. And... can't do anything with Cinder, so let's get Woo out here. Woo! Reminds me of, Tinkaton's cry. But woo! But that's not what I was going for. Yeah, that only hits them, right? Yeah, let's go for a Blizzard. Let's try Blizzard. Not as much damage as I would have liked. You can go for the attack! Surf then. Took out Nidoqueen, which is ironic because she's the bulkier one. But I guess it's because she didn't dodge Blizzard. Get him, Gojira. Yeah! It's like the original concept for Pokemon. Battling Kaiju! Oh, but... You taught me that power can be infinite in shape and form. You've beaten us. Greatness remains elusive. Take another ladder back down. And then there's one more battle. You should be proud of yourself, having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously. In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you Double Edge. Would you like me to teach that? No. I'll teach you that technique anytime. Oh, the door's here. That's weird. That's not where the door was before. Why did they make it face the wrong way? It's supposed to put you out, like, right here. It's weird. So this part is also weird. Like, what are all these stones doing in the way? Get these out of the way. How are they supposed to deliver the milk to this place? We're finally here. Go to a Pokemon Zone. Okay, let's take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Where is the store? I would like to buy more items. It's the other way. I guess I just have Gold and Silver's Pokemon League burned into my memory. Oh man, I can buy full restores now? And max potions. Okay, well I'll buy some revives, because I used some of those up. I think I will just buy as many full restores as I can. I have $22. So it's like the only thing you can't buy are, like, PP recovery moves or items. Was that the case before? I mean, not the PP. You never could. And I don't know if you ever will, because, you know, balance. What is 5 PP to a move mean if you can just restore it as much as you want? But could you buy max potions and full restores before? So like, I guess max revives are still something that if I use them, they're gone for good. That are like those and PP restoring. Using those, they're gone for good. But well, I don't know what level the Pokemon League are going to be. I don't know who to lead with. I'll probably see when I get in there. Let's... yeah, maybe Shigeo. From here on, you'll face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good luck! And we've got an hour to attempt this with... oh, ice. Okay. Should we lead with Cinder? Should we lead with Gojira? Lead with Gojira. But also Cinder, and also Woo. It's funny, for as many things as Ice is weak to, I don't think I have anything other than Fire and Fighting. I'm just checking the chart. Fire, Fighting... yeah, Rock and Steel. Oh, well, Cinder has Steel as well, but... kind of redundant when she's also got Flamethrower. So anyway, here we go. It's what, Lorelei? Welcome to Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha ha ha! Are you ready? Yeah, well, I've got exactly one ice heal, so joke's on you. You really don't look like an ice trainer. Like, I know there's something to be said for Pokemon trainers not looking like they're just designed entirely around their element. Also, yeah, 52 to start. Might be a little underleveled. But, you know, she's got red hair. She doesn't look icy. She looks fiery. Hail. Ow. I don't know why My mind makes these connections, but Hail reminds me of like Hail Cobra. And it reminds me of the G.I. Joe, or the Robot Chicken bit that was referencing G.I. Joe. It was like, I think it was supposed to be like a workplace documentary of working for Cobra. And there's one guy who's working the cloning machine, and the clones are coming out like, Hail Cobra! And they keep coming out, they shout that, and then they move on. And then there's a defective clone who comes out, and he's like, Bail Nobra! I don't know why that stuck with me. I've never interacted with G.I. Joe. I don't have any G.I. Joe figures. I've never seen the cartoon. Dude. I don't even think I saw the movie that came out that was like, I don't know, 2010s or something. That was like live action G.I. Joe, which I think got sequels. Didn't see those either. You are really bulky. Honestly, G.I. Joe is kind of one of those things that I'm not sad I didn't grow up with. Not that I think G.I. Joe was bad. It just doesn't interest me. Not like something like Ninja Turtles or Power Rangers, where I feel like I would have liked it if I really was exposed to it more as a kid. Stop doing that. Brick Break is already running out of PP, and I'm on the first gym lead, the first Elite Four. Stop wasting my PP, Cloyster. I think I'm just gonna thrash after this. It's like, what's the worst he can do? Protect against me again? Cloyster is just stalling to make the Hail beat me, isn't he? Oh! Hit underwater? It looked like he went up. I guess he's using dive. Oh, there it is. Come on, Gojira. Come on. Get him! Her! Sorry, I didn't notice the gender icon. Okay, well, Gojira's doomed. I'm not letting you take me out. I'm taking myself out. Going out on my own terms. Wasn't even paying attention. There are spikes, apparently. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop that! Stop it! I kind of feel like Brick Break should be able to break through Protect, but I guess that's not what Protect is designed for. Slow. Bro. Oh. Let's get that wide open mouth. Oh. Wow, that really didn't do much. Wow, that did a lot. Good thing I have Giga Drain. Wow, that still didn't do much. I didn't recover that much. Ice Beam. Ow. Go ahead, Giga Drain again. Who cares? Take out the slow bro. Yeah. Lapras. Really not thrilled with how many resources Lorelei is going to make me eat through. Like, she's using up a lot of my PP already. That alone certainly hurts me. I can live without the revives and the potions because I certainly had enough money to buy a lot of them. So, you know, knock on wood, we'll be good on those. It's the PP that hurts. And she's the first fight. I should have known. Hey, Woo, can you make this critical, please? Not on yourself! That should remove his confusion too, right? Two good brick breaks. Come on, Woo. Dude. Dude. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, let's get the potion going first. I'm not using another full restore. I'll use my one ice heal. Snapped out of confusion. Good. There we go. Sorry, Lapras. I guess that's another Pokemon I should put on my list of, like, oh yeah, Pokemon that did really well in my playthroughs so far. Which I haven't done, because I forgot I even said I should do that. Yeah, your part's psychic, so that wasn't gonna be super effective, but it still hurt. If you want to put me to sleep again, that's fine. Okay, I was hoping that one ice heal would be the only ice heal I ever needed, but I guess we're using a full heal. No, not that bag. Come on, Woo, just one break. Thank you. Things shouldn't be this way. Yeah, you should be less annoying. You're the first of 4. Technically 5. You're better than I thought. Excuse my throat. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Well, if the Pokemon League was a drink, then I got more than a sip. Oh, that was only 62. Oh, that was a waste. Anyone else? We're good. Okay, so now it's Bruno, I think. I guess I don't really have anyone that has moves good against fighting and rock. So I guess I'll just switch as needed. Start with Gojira again. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon. And that will never change. Leaf, we will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! We will turn you into tea! You get it? Because that's what happens when you grind a leaf down. Well, it has to be a tea leaf, though. Onyx, okay. Thank you for starting with something that is weak to my moves. Oh. Pretty bulky. How about an earthquake? I always think of Onyx as like floating. It apparently doesn't have levitate. Another Onyx. Well, good practice for Gojira. That's fine. It's not healing range. Whoa! You earthquake, I earthquake. Oh, right, I'm weak because it's, which is funny because I can also make the ground shake. So you would think I wouldn't be hurt by it. It's a power I have too. Hit my knee. I'll just let Cinder handle this. I guess I should have had Shigeo do it. Shigeo needs the level up. Well, you're healing. Mm-hmm. See, this time I remembered that you have potions. It's super effective, and it had some damage variations, so we went down to one hit. Nice. Hitmonchan. I just realized Cinder is my Pokemon that's super effective against both fighting and rock. Steel Wing. Rock Tomb. Ah! What happened to your elemental punches? Are you kidding me? Fine then. Good, you outspeed him. Kind of reminds me of the one guy from Mob Psycho who uses his psychic power to make his muscles really buff. Kind of shows how much in that show, well, technically in that manga that got adapted into a show, but semantics. That psychic powers are kind of just powers, and you can do anything with them, and everyone has their own variation on how their psychic powers work. That at that, you know, it kind of is just superheroes. But, you know, I like that diversity about psychic powers. I always thought that if you really knew how to alter stuff with your mind, ow, that psychic powers could be really powerful if you knew exactly how to use them to achieve different effects. Because ultimately, psychic powers would just be moving things with your mind, and if you knew how to move the right things, you would be very powerful. Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. And he turns the face away. I don't know if he did that on purpose or if he's just in roaming mode now. I have this old character concept for... It's someone with what I called subatomic telekinesis. It's basically just telekinesis that lets you, you know, move atoms and stuff. So you could alter the... just anything, basically. You could turn anything into anything because you can just rearrange the atoms until they make the right structure to make a thing. I don't really know if that's exactly how atoms work, but it sounds cool. So the character could use their psychic powers to do basically anything. Okay, now we're into Ghost. Well, I guess it depends on who she starts with, but I think I'm just gonna lead with Gojira again. Right? Wait, Gojira's in the front? Gojira's in the front. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. But that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. Yeah, well, you know what? He's an old man. Just let him. Just let him do what makes him happy. He's not hurting anyone. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Leaf, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Also, I don't think Oak ever said anything about Pokemon not being for battling. Like, being more for battling? Sure. I don't think he's ever said, hey, don't battle with Pokemon. Gengar, okay. You have Levitate. Ah, darn it. Well, I don't want to switch to Shigeo because I'm not going to get a free switch. You're just going to explode Shigeo the moment he comes out. So I'll just do the only thing that isn't... Do the only thing you're not immune to and peck. Ah, double team. Ah, great. Ah. Maybe I should at least change to someone who isn't doing a pitiful amount of damage. I don't blame that on Gojira, I blame Peck. But it's also my fault for not getting rid of Peck. Okay, sure. And I wonder how many good moves I passed up on with Gengar, holding out for, like, Hypnosis or something, so I could use Dream Eater. Question could have double team. Come on, Woo. Just one more surf. Never mind. Forgot about items again. Since this Gengar is buffing her evasion so much, really should just have Question come out and Shadow Punch her. Ah, no! I wasn't expecting the poison to do that much. Okay, well then, yeah, Question. Shadow Punch her butt. Or directly in her giant face, I guess. Her body is like 70% face. Golbat. Flying poison. Yes. Hello, and goodbye. We're in Moonside, apparently. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is going to be fine. Thank you. Thank you, Shigeo. Arbok. Shigeo ain't afraid of snakes. I think, maybe. I don't think he ever ran into any in the series. Nice. Ooh, critical. Oh, good job. He's going 100. And Gengar. Shigeo's already out, sure. Oh, jeez. Almost level 60. Ah, Shadow Ball! You're a faster! Ugh. This might be the point where our lack of levels is going to make us lose. I can't say I'm happy about that. I just noticed the bag shakes every time you move the cursor. I guess I still had more awakenings. Whatever. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, this is really bad. A level 60 Gengar. Everything was going so well up to this point, too. Like, I wouldn't say... I wouldn't say I've been having a particularly good time against the Elite Four, but everything else has been going fine. And now suddenly they're like, oh, level 60! Ugh. Yeah, you could be level 60 if you make me level 60 first! Or at least level 55 before you start dishing out the 60s. And you're not 60 yet, I'm rounding up, but I'm still mad about it. Come on, Cinder. Yes, get the flamethrower in. Let's use Haunter. Don't know why you ended with the weaker one. Yeah, you better miss. Why is your one hand red and the other isn't? What is going on with you? Oh my, you're something special, child. Now the thing that sucks, now we got Lance to do. You win! I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. I think electric is the move to do against Lance. I think it's like half his party is like part flying. Or maybe that was gold and silver, I forget. But I feel like if Shigeo is fast enough, then leading with him should be the good move. And if he isn't, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm hoping that Gengar being almost level 60 was just because that was her ace and not because I'm supposed to be level 60 by now. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I should math better, because that was a waste of a hyper potion. That could have just been a super potion and a fresh water. Or one potion and a fresh water. Just double checking that everyone is fine. Alright, I already put who I think the best lead would be in. Oh, I forgot that this hallway does curve. It's weird, but it was like this in the original. And he has his own room now, rather than... Wasn't he on, like, a staircase before? Ah, I've heard about you, Leaf. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. Hard to catch, yet the game corner is just giving away Dratini. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Leaf. Gyarados. I correctly remembered that. Okay, 56. Not the best. Okay, you're faster. Good. I know Shockwave's not particularly powerful. But Gyarados is... Hyper Beam! No! That's for sure knocking out Shigeo! I just noticed the Wigglypuff's sprite there. It looks really derpy. It's got the little... It looks like a little beak, and he's going beep, 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 beep. Anyway. I guess Woo? Must recharge. Right, items. Okay. Aerodactyl, okay. Are you also weak to Blizzard? Yes. Also Surf. Ow, flying move. Get out of here. 53. Dragonite. Still a PTSD from Gold and his 3 Dragonites. Go, 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 go. Ah! Wing attack? No! Is this the one where he has two Dragonites? The one has, like, Thunder and the other has Surf or something? Great. It's like, what, 90 power and it's barely doing anything? Yeah, I'm outraged too. Haha, you poisoned. Okay. So we at least got that going. Helping us whittle him down. Is poison a percent damage? Is it like a percent of their health? You know, I'm just gonna go for a heal. I'm gonna heal stall, because I bet the poison's gonna knock him out. As long as this isn't critical, I think a 50 should be enough for Gojira. Don't be rude, don't be rude, don't be rude! Yeah, take that. Heck yeah, poison point. Or whatever that was that poisoned him. Back to Gyarados, huh? This question at least can't get hit by Hyper Beam. And her physical attack has been lowered. Okay, so I would like to revive Wu. Dragon Rage. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's use... Do I want a Hyper Potion or Super Potion? Yeah, we'll go for the Hyper. Oh, okay. It's like, what status is happening? It's what status isn't happening anymore. Bite. Oh no! Why did you do that before? Why did I have such a false sense of security? I know flying resists, so this isn't gonna do that much. Well, I was hoping it would do more than that! Parting gift. Yep, I figured. Sorry, question. Yes, thank you. I think I'd rather go for strength. Yeah, that did good. Aw, man. If he'd hit himself in his confusion, that would have been cool. But I outspeed you, so I got you to a strength! So what's left? Another Dragonite and then Charizard? Or, sorry, Dragonair. Oh. Right. It's not the big one. Somehow having, like, a Dragonair and a Dragonite feels way less cheap than, two Dragonites. I don't know. Strength. Yeah. Don't know why you need two Dragonairs, though. I mean, okay, they're setting up for Gold and Silver where he has 3 fully evolved Dragon Knights. I still don't think he needs 3 of them. All right. So there's no going for status on you. Well, I was overdue for one of those. Just glad it didn't happen when I'm like, okay, please hit, please hit. I'm going to take that as an opportunity to heal. Thank you. Come on, do it again, do it again. Yes! It's funny how Safeguard didn't protect it from getting confused from... From Outrage. And that cured the confusion, too. Really? A Slither? No! It's fine. Excuse me. Due to fatigue. Good. Strength. Kablam. Get out of here. That's it. I hate to admit it, but wait, he doesn't have a Charizard anymore? Or did I take out the Charizard and I forgot about it? I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon Master. Not yet, I'm not. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Leaf. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There was one more trainer to face. His name is... Blue! He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Okay. I think Shigeo could use... Shigeo and Question could use super potions all around. 2 of them, but it's less wasteful than the 200. I'll give Shigeo the water. You know, I wish there was an easier way of going back to my previous streams and seeing who my star players were. Because I don't fully remember it. And, like, obviously, if I watch the VODs back, I could be like, oh, yeah, that was the one that did the most fighting. But there's a lot of VOD to watch. So I don't really want to go back. But I guess if I look at my teams... then I'll probably remember then. Alright, who... He's gonna lead with the Pidgeot, isn't he? Alright, so then I guess Shigeo's leading. Because Woo's out of PP on Blizzard. Hey, Leaf! I was looking forward to seeing you, Leaf. My rival should be sharp... My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Leaf, do you know what that means? I'll tell you, I'm the most powerful trainer in the world! As far as Kanto is concerned. Yep, lean with Pidgeot. Level 60. Still faster. But Shockwave is not Thunder. Here, like, okay. It'd be really cool if this was critical. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'm not using that against Blastoise. Question should be fast. Oh, you're part normal, right? I didn't think you were in healing range. That makes me cry internally. That hurts. Yeah, of course not. Question can't fight birds. Okay. Snapped out of confusion. Great. Paralyzed, can't move. Haha. Parting gift. Ah, I was hoping. Thank you. Now hit yourself. Ah, sand attack. Guess what, buddy? Shockwave never misses. Shazam! Arcanine. I got just the recipe for that. Recipe? I don't know. Why does that come back when you're an Arcanine? You sure are. Nine. Oh, critical. Good job, Woo. Honestly, I think Woo was the star player here on this team. Everyone's been doing great, but Woo was the one who was gonna make us win. Ah, shoot, Alakazam and Question is fainted. Reflect. Great. Withdrew Alakazam. Okay. No, not bag. Yeah, there we go. Dropping speed wasn't enough for you. It might come into play later, but not against you. Let's put use other Kazam. Reswitch. Yes. I'm still very worried about his Blastoise. Psychic. Oh, shoot, faster. Come on, Cinder. Come on, Cinder. Reflect wore off. Psychic missed. Fly. Hit. Go, go, go. Are you kidding me? Alakazam doesn't have good defenses. Not physically. Cinder's gonna faint from this. Let's see how Will can do. Well, I thought I was gonna outspeed you. Seriously. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Yeah, screw you and your potions. Ah, come on. Let's hope that that's the last one. Let's hope he used them all up on anything other than Blastoise. Ah, Future Sight, no! Oh, wait. It's not super effective. Oh, this is my last strength. Future Sight again. Surf? I don't know. Oh, Psychic. Sorry, Woo. Shoot, who do I have left? Bonnet. Shigeo. Gojira. Shigeo at least resists Psychic. That's not great. Come on. Ah! Jeez. Okay. Should I go for the max revive? I think so, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what I thought you were gonna do, but something stupid is what I was hoping. Let's give Bonnet a chance. Come on, Bonnet, just survive one hit, please. Yes! The bulk was good for something. Executor. I'm just thinking about the Blastoise. Seriously? All right. Okay. Fine. What's the HP and heal status bombs? That's fine. It's like our turns never happened. I think I should be preparing for Blastoise. I'm really thinking about this. I want to go for Question because she's got the Giga Drain. That's the only turn I get before Blastoise comes out. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Cinder, but I need you to buy time. Yep. That's the move you should be doing. It's the move I'd be doing if I had something like that for you. Let's see how what Woo can do. I mean, not much. He's out of Strength. He's out of Blizzard. Surf isn't gonna do much. I gotta do Brick Break. Let's at least get a revive going on Shigeo as well. Try to get in a Thunder Wave, whatever it is. Rain Dance? Okay. Brick Break. He resisted. Ooh. Come on. Ugh. Well, I certainly wasn't counting how much HP that was. So let's keep Woo in this for a little bit. Let's at least hope he can get one more punch in. Did the sound just blip out, or was that my headphones? Okay. I sure would love if Bonnet could get in a Solar Beam. It's kind of why I had the Solar Beam on her. Rain stopped. You're faster! Giga Drain! It was something. Rain Dance, okay. Is that up the power of all water moves? I know it makes Surf stronger. I think it's all water moves. I want to go for it, honestly. I want to see if she can do it. Right, you got bite. I got hyper potions. Still. Question ain't out yet. She ain't out of the question. Did a little bit more this time. Kind of trying to hold out for the rain to stop. I don't know how many turns it lasts for exactly. Which is stronger, Secret Power or Shadow Punch? I mean, probably Shadow Punch, because same type attack bonus. $60 and $70. But I think same type attack bonus probably gets it higher. Oh, that's nothing. Oh. I gotta try. I gotta try. Rain stopped, which means you're probably gonna rain dance. Yeah. I'm sure you're gonna hit me first on the next turn. But if Bonnet could survive at least one hit... Bite? Okay. Okay, yeah, thank you. Come on, Solar Beam! Oh, no! Why? What are you doing? Lowered its head. What is that? Defense? Skull Bash? Oh, that's stronger because you did the thing, isn't it? Because your head went... Shigeo. Please, I need you to be faster. Thank you. Critical, please, please, please. Yes! No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already? It's not fair. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it! You're the new Pokemon League champion. We can both be champion, buddy. Although I don't like to admit it. Leaf! So, you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokedex. I didn't work on the Pokedex. Leaf, you have come of age. Blue, I'm disappointed in you. When I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. I think I missed some words in one of those sentences. Blue, do you understand why you lost? You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Leaf, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Leaf, come with me. Congratulations, Leaf. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. The Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Leaf, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Leaf. You and all your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Okay, please let me save. Thank you. Whew. Now it's locked in because the game is saved. Just, you know, I was worried just in case the game crashed, because it is a port. There is a sliver of a possibility. I think I could say those are all good Pokemon. I think they all did good. Bye, Blue. Again, it's just a problem of They cranked the levels up by 10 for, like, no reason there at the end. They didn't really need to do that. That was kind of padding, you know, even for this port. You know, Game Boy games, okay. They thought padding was a good idea. I mean, you know, make levels go up by 10 for no reason. It's like, oh, you get more playtime out of it. But this is a remake. They didn't have to. They didn't have to. They could have. I guess it does still make it challenging, but I don't know. It just makes me feel like I should have grinded. You know, that I should have stayed on Victory Road until I was level 55. But, you know, lesson learned. If I don't run from every wild battle, if I fight every wild battle, even the ones that give nothing for experience, and I go in with a bag absolutely stuffed full of healing items, I can beat the Elite Four on the first try. We can beat the Elite Four on the first try, I should say. They can beat the Elite Four. I didn't lift a finger. They're the ones who, I mean, I strategized. That's kind of the role of a Pokemon trainer, technically. You know, I keep joking about how, like, oh, the trainer I fought in the route is out of breath after our battle. Oh, he didn't do anything. Pokemon trainers do give orders. You know, just, you know, like in the anime, it's like, Pikachu, use Thunderbolt! And then Pikachu uses Thunderbolt. But, you know, just standing on the sideline shouting commands isn't tiring, so people shouldn't be out of breath when it happens. You know, when they lose. When I kick their butts. I do wonder how I could have made my team better. Definitely not holding on to Dream Eater as long as I did. Since, you know, even with Hypnosis on Woo, the opponent always woke up before I could switch to Dream Eater. Or switch to Question to use Dream Eater. So I don't know if it's really worth, you know, having a Gengar that has both Hypnosis and Dream Eater. If it really is only 100 power, it's not like double power against a sleeping opponent. Because it only works against a sleeping opponent, so it's probably not. It probably is just 100 power, plus you get 50 healing, I guess. Whatever that translates to. I mean, I guess it depends. You know, if your opponent is weak to Psychic, then I guess that's 200 damage. And then you get healed 100. But I guess it also depends on defenses and your attack. You know, how your attack versus their defense changes that 200 or 100 or 200 or whatever. And then you get half of that. But you know, I don't know that Gengar is really tanky enough that healing is helpful. I mean, we just tried out Giga Drain. It did something. I'm not gonna say it didn't help. I used up all the PP in the Elite Four, so I certainly used it for something. You know, it wasn't like I used it once and was like, oh, it did nothing. Well, I guess I'm not doing it again. Yeah, so I think better moves, but I also wonder, should I have switched some Pokemon around? Because you know, Charizard. I want to say Gengar is like one of the, maybe not top tier, maybe not like overused or whatever the category is. You know, not S tier, but A or B. I was trying to break that down as like A or S, A, and B, but Pokemon doesn't use tiers like that. It's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Let's just say tier 1 is top tier. I think Gengar is tier 2. Well, I should be ending, but let's just pop back in real quick, see if there's any dialogue about what to do next. Took out Bruno. And won somehow. And won tenaciously. And won handily. Had a marvelous battle with the champion Blue. In the end, Blue sent out Blastoise while Leaf countered with Alakazam. And as a result of battling with every bit of power, somehow won the match. Battling with every bit of power, I certainly did. And Leaf saved the game at this location. No, I didn't. That wasn't me. Who saved the game at this location? Ah, Leaf, you're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokedex? Not at all. Since you last saw me, I didn't get to play. May I see it? No. Let's see. You've got 24. Looks like you're putting in an honest effort. When you manage to fill it some more, come show me, please. That's it. Nothing about, like, more islands I get to go to, or a Mewtwo to catch. I would like to look into this, because whether or not there are more islands to do determines whether we're playing Emerald next time, or more of this to do the islands. Because I think my brother was really insisting I should do the was it 7 islands? Okay, 7 Island is a place. Generation 3. It's west of 6 Island. Wow. Who would have guessed? Oh, they're the Sevi Islands. How do I get to? Provide most of the post-game League plot, or post-Pokemon League plot in Fire Red and Leaf Green is a side plot that actually begins as soon as the player has defeated the Cinnabar Gym, obtained a Volcano Badge. First 3, 1, 2, 3 are the only ones that are initially available. But the plot here is important for continuing the game by obtaining the National Pokedex and subsequently retrieving the Ruby. Well, Ruby. The later islands are unlocked. Some of the Sevi Islands background music is remixed. Okay, whatever. Mainland's only game appearance in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but 2 event-exclusive islands, Naval Rock and Birth Island, later reappear in Emerald. Access from... Right, Vermilion Harbor. Okay, so, yeah, since there are more islands to do... Sure, like, I'm not gonna do all, like, DLCs and post-games and stuff. Like, when we get into Sword and Shield, I don't know that I'm gonna do Isle of Armor. I mean, actually, I should. Because I never did. And borrowing DLC is a thing now. So... that's something I should do. Sorry, I'm stretching my wrists. Carpal tunnel. Was it? I want to say Omega Ruby has like a Delta episode or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna be playing that. I don't even know if I can. I mean, you know, eShop shut down. I don't think you can share 3DS DLC. I don't know. So I'm not promising doing every post-game and every DLC and all the stuff. I'll probably just do the ones that interest me. So in this case, the islands, I suppose. I would like to spend more time with my Pokemon. Especially after all the sacrifice plays I did. I need to make it up to them. I need good battles with them. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry all those times I let you get knocked out so I could heal someone else. I'm gonna save again. Just, you know, I don't know. Yeah, so see you Monday where we do the Sevi Islands, apparently. Thanks for watching. See you then. Bye.